Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Calculating most efficient attack.
We're in position! Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
For Elder Maxson! Contact lost. Target dark.
Better to die fighting brothers than fighting humans!
For the Brotherhood!
Going down.
No fighting me.
Hey,
Good meat. Not too fresh. Have some.
excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Is someone present?
Detected.
Showing weapon pull.
Curious.
Hello. Contact detected. Possibly. At all. Strong just getting started. Someone there? Attacking enemy.
Detonating explosive charge.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Metal Man.
You must be terminated.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Going down. Repairs impossible.
You must die now, human.
There we go.
Protectron on duty.
Proctor Ingram?
This building's a mess. I hope the agitator's still here. There it is. Mass Fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Strong hates Strong hates glowy things.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Nice.
Hail compromised. Engaging. No quarter.
Threat neutralized.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation? Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Contamination sequence. Contamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The building's security's been
Security
tripped.
alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Lost visual.
Please wait. Contamination complete.
Thank can smell you out there, little sneak.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Robots die after smashed alive.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
More to fight.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Proctor.
Can it wait? We have to get the agitator back to the airport.
Attacking human.
Engaging.
Target down.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral beauty and synth and shoot them into space.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Prydwen for safekeeping.
Here you go. I can't think of a better place to keep it.
That's because there isn't one. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first. Now scoot. We both got things to do.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe... Good luck, Knight.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Damn Raiders.
I'm looking for weapons.
Hit us hard.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Something else has come up. You know how it goes. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settle. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hey there.
We have enough support around the Commonwealth now that we can start thinking about more than just day-to-day survival. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have well-fortified, centrally located, and most important...
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought... So, should I have an assault force?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
Respect is a good word.
Strong respect human. Human fight good. Human help strong. Super mutants are brothers. Brothers share all, not own things like humans. Humans share like brother. Super mutants fight. Kill, not talk. Human kill, not talk. Human would be good, super mutant.
Thank you, Strong. I respect you too.
Of course. Strong is strong.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah?
Dead not need things. We take.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Maybe. Those walls could definitely use some work.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. But the Minutemen have never been afraid of hard work. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position. done yet. The General and I are going to look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining mireless...
Roaches! Squash them, human!
left of the old transmitter. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Got it.
Guess we aren't gonna need that anymore.
Excellent.
You're a comic book fan, huh?
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Okay.
Hey.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime.
It's 8 a.m.
Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what... Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Puny human instead of strong? Strong find milk without human.
Don't know how you travel with one of those.
Strong head for home, then. Good luck.
Greetings, Knight.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one.
What are you building?
Hey.
Point it out. Got it.
If Dom and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Well, come back when you've got the time.
Excuse me.
Well, now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
That's not necessary.
I insist. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. Had enough alliance in his foolish ways.
Strong, something to think about. Just look at all these old planes. It's hard to believe they could actually fly. Duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Maxson might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath. Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxson told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxson and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts
What are you building?
is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing it back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
overrun once the bombs hit.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
I heard that Elder Max.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Never turn your back on a gunner.
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Hail, Knight.
Hey.
Just point me to it. Need something?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Knight?
Hey. What do you need? Sure, here's my supply.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Go check that out.
I'm on it. Consider it done.
Doctor.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You trust them a whole lot farther than I do, General.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online.
Vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a... great way to get yourself killed.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
What are you building?
Cade won't clear me for duty yet.
Hi. You need some patching up. Go see Night Captain Cade. Mez is self-service, brother. You take what you need. Comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
You're an inspiration.
Sense FEV.
Proctor.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Dr. Lee.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Some parts still lying around here.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Ever see anything like that before?
sir.
Hey there.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
Did you understand any of that?
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Voices will carry in here, so we should be careful. anything like that before?
Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have...
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Any would have been possible.
Can't talk right now.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient around facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something. Unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
There has to be some kind of mistake.
In my experience, Proctor Quinlan doesn't make mistakes. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
I won't do it. Danse deserves a chance to explain himself.
Damn right. You don't go killing your friends without some better reason than they might be a synth.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
You have a minute.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Danse, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Haylen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Haylen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges.
Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Scribe?
This way.
Halen?
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do.
She's making a whole lot more sense than Maxon did.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed.
Right.
Knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Going down.
Let's get this. Got this. Keep your cool.
Hi.
I'm not surprised Maxson sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Danse.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxson had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not... Synths can't be trusted. There's technology that's run them. I need to be the...
The empathy that you're showing me? It's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my... Maxson's ordered you to exit.
No. I won't do it, Danse.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Haylen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, take my holotape.
Right.
Now, come on.
Hey.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his...
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why his...
How did you find us?
When I sent you to execute this machine, I suspected you'd have difficulty following. Now that I've arrived, what did it say to you that made you betray the Brotherhood?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Danse isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving... Flesh is flesh. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human...
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Look around you, Danse. Look at the scorched earth and the bone. Millions, perhaps even billions. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal.
You're comparing Danse to a nuclear bomb?
This machine might not be a bomb, but it's place it where you want the damage. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the... How can you trust the word of a machine that's had its mind erased? Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own.
Right.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory. And some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, and when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. Sure. I don't intend to debate this. My orders stand.
It's all right. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute...
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
If Danse dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you.
Unbelievable. You'd be willing to sacrifice your career for the sake of a machine? So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Danse to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me, Danse, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for the only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Prydwen Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hey.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
This place against an army.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still going to need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll...
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. The Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull.
What about Haylen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could.
Goodbye, Danse.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
about what we've lost, huh?
Find any technical doc.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Danse. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put, report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Elder Maxon.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Your promotion was well-deserved, Paladin.
Excuse me.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason. Food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
You're an inspiration to us all, Paladin. Do us proud.
ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious...
Not every day we get a paladin paying us a visit. The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of
We
humor.
wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything.
Don't worry. I won't even go near them.
Good. Tampering. I'm on the cusp of discovering how, if I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages mostly. However, after several generations, I believe I've discovered, instead of decades.
Why alter it for a short period?
Attempting to alter the genetic code, I'm not willing to take it. I wish I could show you a sample. The specimens I've already...
Sure.
What I need are more...
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your I've modified your pip. All you have to do is pick up any viable Hey, I really appreciate...
Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Paladin?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the... As soon as I make a breakthrough.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
What are you building? I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
Had Victor for you, brother. You haven't lived until you tip the drum with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
The Institute and their technological abomination need to be stopped at any cost.
It's about time we resupplied the Prydwen, too. I'll be damned.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just...
I understand how you must be feeling, brother. Dan's betrayed us all.
Paladin.
Attention.
I still can't
Halberd
believe
pilot
Dan
to
was
station
really a
Epsilon.
synth.
Halberd pilot
Goddamn
report to station
traitor.
Epsilon. That is all.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Hail, Paladin. I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much. The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
I didn't like this rust bucket. Oh, sure.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Danse has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be...
Fine, but it hardly seems worth our time.
The Railroad may not appear to be a threat, but I can assure you they are a potential danger. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Let's do this.
What was that?
Over here, over here! secure.
All clear over here.
God damn you.
We've got trouble.
Get up! Get up!
I had no idea these
We'll get
groups
through
run.
this. Stay calm.
Thought I saw something.
Area seat, now!
I'm hit!
Weapons cold.
Great place for an ambush.
No one panic!
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Come back here, damn it.
Here we go.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, shit. Can't see! Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'll die for the cause!
Take it down.
What?
Let's do this.
It's only a...
You think that is going to not? No.
Not the day we die.
Someone help!
Short control first. Damn it.
Pam,
Full system reset accepted.
In the tangle with the Minutemen.
Sam, I'm coming home.
Why don't you people...
Nothing to worry about.
Ah!
Where'd they go?
Ah! I don't need some help!
just a matter of time.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Captain Kells?
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
He helped us before. We can't just betray him.
We don't owe him anything. What he did for his own reasons. He served his purpose. Now he's just another monster. And a damn dangerous one.
A threat? One super mutant?
This Virgil once led the Institute's biomedical research. He experimented with FEV. He tested it on human subjects. How many super mutants did he create? How many lives have been lost because of his hubris? No. He and his work are a threat. They must be destroyed.
What's the plan?
Better to keep this simple. He trusts you. Go alone, and he may let his guard down. Get in, get the job done, and get out. That's all there is to it.
I'll take care of it, Captain.
Thank you, Paladin. Dismissed.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry.
What? No. No. It has to be there. Unless... Volkart. Damn it! The old man always hated my work. But if he ordered it all destroyed, he wouldn't have even known. What am I gonna do? Am I stuck like this?
What about the virus? Won't your condition get worse over time?
I don't know. God, what if you're right? Could I end up like those dumb brutes? No. No, I couldn't live like that.
Then end it now, while you can still make that choice.
I don't think I can. I don't have the stomach to kill myself. But you could do it. Go ahead. Just try to make it quick, all right? All right. Whenever you're ready.
What a stink.
Heads up.
I've still got something I want to tell you, if you've got a minute.
Not now.
Yeah, sure. We'll talk later.
Report, Paladin. Have you dealt with Virgil?
He's no longer a threat, Captain.
Excellent. Well done, Paladin. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride. You've earned my respect, Paladin. Not many can say that. Carry on, brother. Ad Victoriam.
To see Maxon's promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, brother.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross...
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute! Ad Victoria!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. is the essence of good. Communism, the very definition of evil. System diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete. Optic beam. Setback on the road to freedom. Protocols active. All forces remain in close proximity. Obstruction detected. Overland travel compromised. Probability of mission hindrance 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. American casualties unexpected. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged.
Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Together can we stop the spread of communism. Alas, liberation is imminent.
Don't move!
Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
Night, Lucia.
Return safely from
Stand
the
together!
Institute, brother.
Ad Victoriam!
Stand ready. Ad Victoriam. Scanning defenses.
Critical life wounds sustained.
Warning. Subterranean red giant. Depth 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. See gravel. And communism. Technical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Keep those ships away from Prime, soldier!
Elder,
Throw everything you have at them. Prime's mission must succeed!
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance.
Sure.
Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done.
Elder Maxon?
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise. This is the Institute. I expected more from them.
There we go.
Is someone present? Movement detected.
Attacking human.
What was that?
Check it out. Head over there.
Who's there?
What was that? Intruder alert! Victory for the brothers.
Something's out there.
Tactics.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
to see you again. Come.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's... Well... Not sure. The only question left then is why you're standing here.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Uh-huh. Institute personnel won't last long above ground, especially if I am hunting them down. Give me a reason not to.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Something's out there.
No mercy!
Engaging hostile life form.
Contact detected.
Your head down.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Combat Institute center damaged.
have a minute?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order
Sure,
issued.
go ahead.
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are. When I was a kid, the Minutemen were mine.
Right.
When I turned 17, I joined them. We had a few good years there.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I'm sure there was a lot I didn't, the politics. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on, but after he was killed, these guys were, you probably think I was pretty naive. I still believe them.
Uh-huh. We are the good guys.
We're doing our best, and a lot of it has to do with your example. So, anyway.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks, man. We probably better get back to it.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Good work.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
To leave this place. Time to go, Paladin. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out. Time to go, Paladin.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excuse me, General, do you have a minute?
It'll have to wait.
No problem. It isn't urgent or anything. We'll talk later.
Our work here is done.
Sir.
Sorry, Elder.
Time to go,
would,
Paladin.
But, well, this child
Please, Dad,
showed up.
don't leave
He
me
claims
here.
to be
I
the
wanna go with
Paladin's
you.
son.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
All right. You can come with me.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Yes, I mean it.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Dr. Ingram assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button. And you...
Sure.
It's time, Paladin. The instant...
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation. Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
What do you mean, Elder?
It means we still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Prydwen, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
Thank you, both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victorium, Sentinel.
Elder.
You needed to ask me something, Sentinel?
How can I continue helping the Brotherhood of Steel?
Speak to the crew. I'm certain that they have plenty of missions available, if you're willing to pick up the assignments. Was there anything else?
What are my responsibilities as a Sentinel?
I need you to set an example for the troops. Collect technology, exterminate abominations of nature, and bring a message of stability to the people of the Commonwealth. Our ideals are what define us, Sentinel. If we can hold on to that, then we will always be victorious. Was there anything else you need to ask?
Are synths still a threat?
Though the Institute has been destroyed, there are numerous synth units that are still roaming the Commonwealth. Even with their command structure destroyed, they present a significant threat and should be eliminated on sight. Did you have any other questions?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well. Then I suggest you return to your duties.
Congratulations, sir, on the promotion to Sentinel.
So, any other tricks up your sleeve besides making the Institute disappear?
No, but I'm glad you approve.
Approve? Are you kidding me? That's an understatement. You almost single-handedly finished everything that the Brotherhood came here to do. Even to a curmudgeon like me, that's pretty impressive. Anyway, I'm not here to talk your ear off. Maxon's informed me that you're continuing your tour aboard the Prydwen. So I was hoping you could assist me with a long-term problem. Keeping the Prydwen hovering like this is putting a tremendous strain on the ship's propulsion systems. I can stay ahead of the repairs, and we have plenty of fuel to keep the fusion reaction sustained, but we're short on reactor coolant.
I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry.
Well, you can look all you want. You're not gonna find cans of the stuff laying around the Commonwealth. Here, take this list. It details exactly what you need to make a can of this special coolant. Find the materials, whip some of it up at any of the chemistry stations on the ship, and bring them to me. Pretty simple. If the coolant's good, then I'll even pay you for it, as per our retrieval compensation policy. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Good luck.
You've done a heck of a job.
Welcome back. Did you happen to find any reactor coolant?
Brothers and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
Marvelous work.
Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you,
I was
we
simply
stand
doing
today
my
in
duty,
the
brother.
Commonwealth free from the
Nonsense.
grip of
There's no need to be modest. You deserve all the accolades you've been receiving, and more. Your actions have proven to the people of the Commonwealth that the Brotherhood of Steel has their best interests in mind. That's quite an accomplishment for someone who was merely a new recruit only a short time ago. Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time. If you still wish to procure technical documents or escort one of my scribes, please let me know.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
I hear congratulations are in order, Sentinel.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Warning. Long-term calculation in progress.
Quinlan?
Sentinel. You have technical documents.
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Wonderful. The scribe will meet you on the... Your mission is to... I hope the scribe is fully cooperating with you.
I'm still working on it.
Good.
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military... I try searching. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
Never mind. I gotta go.
You do have a patrol...
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our command.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, sir.
Do you realize that by destroying the Institute, you...
I'm glad you're so enthusiastic.
Are you kidding me? The detonation of the Institute's reactor undoubtedly had a significant impact on the... There hasn't been an atomic explosion of this magnitude in quite a long time. Certainly none that I've been close enough to study. The prospect. You've done a great service in the name of science. In any event, I'm certain you need to get back to your duties, and I need to get back to my data. Thanks again for providing me with such a wonderful opportunity. Be careful out there, sir.
Sometimes I feel like people look at me for way too long. I don't like it.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what the Proctor lady told me. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
the experiments. Please, sir.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Well, it appears you got what you wanted. The Institute's destroyed.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, sir.
I could still use that reactor coolant. Do you have any?
Yep. Here you go.
Looks like the right mixture. This is exactly what... Here you go. This should cover your acquisition. Thanks again for helping us out, Sentinel. The entire maintenance crew appreciates what you're doing.
Proctor Ingram.
I hope you made some reactor coolant? We're still running low.
Uh-huh.
No. Sorry.
Damn. Well, thanks again for helping us out, Sentinel. The entire maintenance crew...
Proctor Tegan.
I know I'm not the first to say this, but I appreciate what you did down there.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer up, Proctor. We won.
I wish that I could. I just keep thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I've been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a Lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Felt he owed it to me for keeping him sane all those years.
Sounds like a good man.
He was. Right before you got back to the Predwin, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. It's not really any of your concern. I guess I just wanted to show you that there's two sides to every victory. Those who live to revel in it, and those who die making it happen. Well, I think I've raked you through the mud for long enough. Here, I want to give you this as a token of my gratitude for everything you've done. I hope the gesture means the same to you as it did to me.
Proctor Tegan.
Those farmers give you any trouble? I trust you know what to do.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
No can do.
Look alive.
What is it? So, that's it. The Institute is destroyed. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. The world is not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are gonna be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it.
Well, it appears you got what you wanted. The Institute's destroyed, and everyone up here thinks you're a hero.
I think I deserve a little praise. After all, I saved the Commonwealth.
Maybe. That remains to be seen. But even if you did, was it worth the cost? The fact of the matter is that innocent people died because Elder Maxson had delusions of grandeur. He kept preaching that the Institute was playing God for creating the synths. Well, you know what? Maybe he should take a look in the mirror, because he's the only one that I saw that's been playing God.
I don't want to lecture in morality.
Of course. I wouldn't want to ruin your celebration, Sentinel. You know, I actually convinced myself that you were using Liberty Prime as leverage. That you were hoping for the Institute to surrender. This is the second time I've let the Brotherhood betray me, and I don't intend for there to be a third. I've already told Proctor Ingram that I'm through working on Liberty Prime. I'm going to work on my own projects in peace, so from now on, I suggest we stay out of each other's way. Ad Victoriam.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Instead of celebrating, perhaps we should mourn for the innocents who died in the Institute.
What is it? Is this a better time to talk?
Anytime, Preston.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen. I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done. If you look at where we were then to where we are now, I can hardly believe it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear, especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get...
The Institute is gone. There's nothing more to talk about.
Hey.
Okay.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Hey, just point me to it. Okay, this is what I've got. What are you building?
Do you have the reactor coolant I asked for, Sentinel?
Hey.
I'm listening. You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Heads up.
Point it out.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity. We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
The Institute explode from up here. Great work, sir.
Heads up.
What do you need?
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. At Victorium.
I've worn out a lot of shoe leather since I joined the Minutemen.
I hope I live long enough to witness